You've got it on 2K Sports. Here we go. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set a pick. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
The shot by Ward, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Fournier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Launches it. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Manecki. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fournier for 3. Second chance shot. Here's Ward. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Three-pointer. They get it back. Goes up again. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Shoots from the line, and he knocks the jumper down.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Fournier, down low. Here's Vezenkov. Unable to get that one. Pass to Manecki. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Takes it inside. Can't connect from short range. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Fires from deep. And Ward pulls it down. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Fournier for 3. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Manecki. Another shot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pulls up. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 12. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside Fournier. And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Knocked loose. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Let's go with a 3. That shot off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Vazenkov, that one's good. This game is all even. Vazenkov's got his first basket.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And the 3 off target.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To stop the run. Can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Ward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Out left to the wing. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 14. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Fournier, lets it fly. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
They set the pick. He takes it in. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
No one near him. Not going to go that time. Shooting at about 44% so far. Inside, here's Vazenkov. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Fournier for 3. Lenecki with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
6 on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in. 18 points for him.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. To the left side wing. Oh, trying his luck from deep. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Shooting 44% from the field during the second. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Fournier. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pass to Lenecki. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Lenecki's got 5. 5 ticks left in the first half of this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. To the inside. In transition, here they come. Here's Lenecki. No good on the shot. Fournier with some nice D. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Lenecki. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. 13 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Lenecki. Clock at 6. Tipped. They get it back. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Hits the three-pointer. 22 points for him.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oh, from deep. A rebound by Vazenkov. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ward. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he makes it on the layup. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Back to Fournier. To the middle. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
4-3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2, Bottom Boy.
And he sinks the second. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third. Outside Fournier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Drops in the 3. He has 6. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here they come for 3. No luck on that one.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
From deep. Can't get it to drop. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 6 in the quarter. To the paint. And there's the screen. Pass to Manecki. From downtown. Knocks down the triple. Manecki's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
Team foul. 0. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. He can't get it to go. Fournier with some nice D. Pass to Ward. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Fournier for 3. He buries it from 3. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
The 3. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. They set the screen. He tries for 3. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Misses the baby hook. Got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. He drops it from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Vezenkov. This one for 3. That shot is off. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Second personal foul.
The 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. That's 29 for him.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's the break. To the left wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And down it goes. 2 points. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Here's the pick. Fournier for 3. And no good. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. All alone. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. And he's now got the double-double.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Manecki with a rebound.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. That one's not going to go. With some arc. Rebounded by Ward.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And he gets it to go.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Courtney. Offline from the top of the key. Fournier pass to Ward, and it's blocked. Here's Dozier. Offensive rebound. Switch. 5 on the clock. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the pick. Fournier for 3. It's deflected, and they get it back. Goes back up. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Doug Collins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Coordinated. First personal foul. First team foul. The visitors with the ball. Here's Military.
Oh, wow. Yes! Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. One-on-one here. Here's Ward. Second chance shot. Pass to Vazenkov. Three-pointer. There's the steal. The jump hook. A nice shot by Dozier.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
There's a screen. Here's Vazenkov. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Dozier. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. 1:31 left in the first. Got a piece of it. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And it's tied up with that one. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Courtney. No scoring in this one. Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Courtney. Takes it off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Drills the three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Dozier.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul, second team foul.
First one falls for.
Number 12. Taken to
Good on both. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Leading. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Ward. Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Dozier misses in close. Dozier's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
From the arc. He can't hit that time. Cuts off the pass. The 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Outside Fournier. Connects from three-point range. Fournier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Down low, here's Poirier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Fournier gets a wide-open look. Off target with his 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Papagiannis. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out left to the wing. That's tipped. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Poirier passes to Courtney. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They set the pick. Fournier for 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Basket counts. He has 7.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And he hits it to tie the game up.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
.129 left in the first half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Courtney. It's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Third team foul. Number 12. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's blocked. Pass to Poirier.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 3.
The ball goes to the away team.
17 seconds left in the first half.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Outside Fournier. And a miss there on the triple. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 3. It's time now. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Back to Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
There's a good screen. Oh my goodness, the slam! And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Courtney. He nails it, and we're tied up. Courtney's got 7 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Papagiannis. He has 5. Inside, here's Poirier. Here's Dozier. for the lead. Cans it from downtown. He has 7.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
There's the pick. To the middle. Stripped away. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Yes, that goes in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Second.
Timeout, timeout.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. From downtown, they get the rebound. Milutinov, the shot from the low post is good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Timeout taken by Doug Collins. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside Fournier, just 5 on the clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Courtney. He's got 7. Jacks up a 3. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And the call will be against Fournier. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Courtney. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. They now take the lead. Fournier's got 16 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pulls up on the wing. Green for 2 points. 18 points for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
They set the pick. Another shot. And it's denied. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. Here's Courtney. He's got 7. 4 seconds left. The shot comes out.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Up top, Fournier. Here's Ward. Takes.
Nice finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. 17-foot shot on the way.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Dozier passes to Poirier.
PJ Dozier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
One of the high points for them in this game at 54%.
Old team foul. Papagiannis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fournier, that's for 2. Milutinov off target at the rim.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Poirier. Basket good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Fournier's shot is off. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Into the lane. Dozier kicks to Papagiannis. Here's the screen. The shot missing. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. Nice game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. There's the pick. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Good, nice job down low.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Driving inside. Papagiannis passes to Gordon. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Left side Fournier. Releases. Wide open shot is on the money. Fournier's got 16 points here in the second half.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Lets the 3 fly. No good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. For the 3, it's good from long range.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Pass to Papagiannis. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Down low, here's Milutinov. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Old team foul. Number 12. Fourth personal foul. At the line for the away team.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Larkin, good! And now they trail by just 4.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Second personal foul.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Evan Fournier taking 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Launches it from deep. Larkin can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Offensive board. Parker off target at the rim.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
They get it again. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
That one on Pokashevsky. First one falls for him. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pokashevsky, the pass to Ntilikina. Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Pokashevsky. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Bonga. Fournier covering. Here's Bonga. That's tipped. Ward passes to Fournier. Misses the three. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Count it. Good.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. Three-pointer. And Ward pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Fournier. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
I love the decision-making of Evan Fournier. Just fantastic at pulling up in rhythm.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Pokashevsky. No good with the triple. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Ntilikina. Fournier covering. Here's Pokashevsky. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pokashevsky. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, Pokashevsky's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
There's a screen. Fournier for 3. The putback. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Up top, Parker. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Fournier. Offline with a 3. Parker passes to Ntilikina. Back to Parker. Here's Pokashevsky. Plenty of space. That one falls. And that ties it up.
Such a smart shooter. You can see a sign of confidence when Pokashevsky starts knocking down mid-range jumpers.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Team foul.
That's good from Fournier.
Evan Fournier. 2 shots.
Fournier hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Kick out to Brown. There's the triple. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Fournier for 3. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Pokashevsky. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Sinks the tray. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. And I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Ward. Pokashevsky covering. Fournier for 3. And Parker pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
The home team calls timeout. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Brown against Fournier, and he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Bunga, yet to see a basket.
It'll be a turnover. Home team
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Fournier, takes the 3. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket is good. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give Evan Fournier the kind of space necessary, he will drain it on you. That's pretty.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Off target from outside. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Vazenkov. Parker defending. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Brown. Picked by Pokashevsky. Oh, he tries a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Pokashevsky's got 7 points in the game.
And this will be more and more a part of his game the more efficient he gets. Pokashevsky, a big who can shoot it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And yep, it's good.
Well, the Belgian native with the nice dime, Frank Ntilikina, getting better as a distributor.
Here's Fournier on the take. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Snatched up. Stolen by Parker. It's Brown on the wing. Fournier covering. Takes a 3. And Brown gets the 3. He's got 11.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Fournier against Brown. Puts up a 3. And Evan Fournier with the 3. Fournier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Parker, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 4 rebounds now. Fournier with the ball. Picked up by Pokashevsky. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ward's shot is good. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky, to the inside. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 7.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Here's Vezenkov. Parker defending. Fournier against Brown. An open look for Fournier. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 16.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bonga in at the small forward position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokashevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
To the paint. Here's Ward. And Parker pulls it down. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And here's Brown. He's got 11 for the tie. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's the break. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Brown. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Parker, the screen. Brown looking around. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got rebound number 8 now. Over to the left wing. Fast break, here we go. Got a piece of it. Outside Fournier. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is where Fournier's at his best. Give him some room to run, and that speed will take its toll.
Beyond the arc. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Fournier. 19 points in the game. Pokashevsky covering. Right wing. Fires the 3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Ward. The rebound by Bonga.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Parker, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Pokashevsky. He's got 11. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
There's the agility and the long strides of Alexei Pokashevsky. This guy dynamic off the bounce.
Pass to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third for the lead. Parker outside. Up and in on the layup. Parker's got 9. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Looking to end this cold spell. Good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Bonga. Got it.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Fournier for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Shooting 40% from the field in this one. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Picked by Pokashevsky. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Bonga. Inside, 6 to shoot. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Boy, what a night for Frank Ntilikina, showing the ability to be an all-around offensive weapon.
Pass to Vezenkov. From the arc. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Parker. Three-pointer, no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The shot by Ward, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pokashevsky uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you can see Alexei Pokashevsky has a well-rounded offensive game. Right now, he's looking so confident and so efficient.
Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Parker. Fades and shoots. Yep, that one's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fournier for 3. They get the rebound. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Parker.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Brown passes to Pokashevsky. They swipe it. And they're on the run.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fournier for 3. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Brown. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Kicks it out to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Fournier.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Knocks it down from distance. Fournier's got 22 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Parker outside. Here's Bonga. Nails the baby hook. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. They set the pick. Pass to Ward. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Parker passes to Brown. Back to Parker. Kick out to Brown. From outside the arc. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Here's Vazenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Ntilikina.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the screen. Inside, here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. That shot misses. Here's Vazenkov. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. For three, Fournier drains it from beyond the arc.
That's Fournier's specialty, the long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defenses.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Takes it from 10, has to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. The three ball. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From 15 feet away, and he nails the jumper.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
They set the pick to the inside. Milutinov.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Bowling Boy. For three. And no good that time. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. To the middle. Ball stolen. Shoots from the elbow. He can't get that one. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's a screen. Fournier, that's for 2. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good. This game is all even. Fournier's got 5.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
Let's go. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Down low, here's Milutinov.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. No good with the wing jumper. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Vazenkov. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To end the cold streak. drills it from outside. He's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's the screen. Fournier gets a wide open look. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that concludes a back and forth high scoring first quarter of play. Leading by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Inside, here's Boy to the left wing. Pass to Monecki. Knocks down the 3-ball. Monecki's got 5 points so far.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Outside Fournier. There's the pick. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here we go. Lets it fly from 18. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kalinic
just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Ward. And that one is good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Shoots the 3. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 7.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Fournier passes to Ward. Back to Fournier. The shot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the basket by Monecki.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Driving to the basket.
An excellent example of concentration there from Fournier. Did a nice job under pressure keeping his balance.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the call will be against Fournier. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Boy. Here's the floater. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
From outside the arc.
Outstanding D. Fournier using every inch of his reach to bother shooters.
Here's Ward. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Kalinic and the powerful one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Vazenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 6.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And he drives in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Good on the shot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Launches it. Rebounded by Monecki.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. 7-second difference shot in game clock. There's the pick. Picked his pocket. One-on-one here. Puts up a 3. That shot off. Here's Ward. The shot misses.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Kalinic, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. It's Fournier on the wing. Shoots. Money from the wing. Fournier's got 10 points.
Quite honestly, Fournier just has a good basketball IQ, a high basketball IQ.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling is overtime.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lets it go from deep. No good on that one.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Vizenkov. Off target from outside. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. The steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Ward. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vizenkov. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Milutinov, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
Although Fournier is known primarily for his shooting, he's a team player who also looks to distribute to his teammates.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And it goes down 2 points. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Ward with the drive. It's tipped. Kalinic sinks the triple.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Outside Fournier. 1:31 left in the third. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. They grabbed their own miss. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Manecki. 4 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside Fournier. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
For the lead, gets the three-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Here's Ward. No good on the three. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Boy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 5. And we're coming right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Lets it go with a 3. Plays it up and banks it in.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And, you know, when it comes to carving up the defense, Fournier, very clever, especially in the pick and roll, where they don't have any idea what to do with it.
Wide open look. Nice touch on the bank shot. 19 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. We'll see if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Monecki, sinks the 3-pointer.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
To the inside, here's Hall, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. This one for 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Hall. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. In this game, 45%. Outside Fournier. Down low. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier, dependable at making the right pass.
With the floater, it's deflected. And here's the fast break. Pass to Hall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The first free throw is good.
Hall taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
With the shot, right through the cylinder that time, all net. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Hall. And it's blocked. Here's Boy. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 19 rebounds.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he makes that one.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Pass to Manecki. It's good.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Man, I got to give major props to the confidence of Fournier. This guy never backs down, wants the big shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward. He can't hit that time. Here's Smits. Off target with the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Fournier. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys, you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Okay, thanks, Ali. Fournier covering. There's the drive. 5 on the clock. That shot wide open. He's got 5.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Smits. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And it's Fournier penetrating, and he jams it home with authority.
And Fournier, that was all just straight line. I'm coming at you.
Here's Beaubois. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 9.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give them a good open look from the perimeter.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Smits. There's the 3. The rebound by Vesenkov.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Man, good whistle there.
0. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Team foul. Guillotine. First personal foul, second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Your home team, number 24. 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Fournier with the bucket.
Yep, there's a reason why Fournier takes a ton of threes. He's pretty good at it.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fournier covering. Driving to the basket. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pulls it. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
From outside the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Pass to Ward. Offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. Second chance effort. Doesn't go for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 6. And we'll be back short. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Ward in at the small forward position. And the visitors call time here. Mazenkov, he's checked in for fall. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, but it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Dozier gets the 3 ball to go. Dozier's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Fournier. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, showing some ball skills and the shooting ability. Fournier taking this one over.
Oh, got a piece of it. There's a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Hall.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. From 13, Fournier with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Hall. The shot's good. Hall's got 6 in the quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On target from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The kick out to Fournier. From outside, off the mark. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Rebound by Hall. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
Home team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The home team calls timeout. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Home team foul. Number 24. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Fournier. Fires from deep. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And there's the screen. The three. The rebound by Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Fournier penetrating. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And Fournier trying to score inside, showing off a little bit of his touch.
For 3. And Ward pulls it down. Got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Fournier. This one for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And Fournier stretching out the defense here as he's looking for shots all over the floor.
Fournier covering. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
There's the block. And they're running. From downtown. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hall, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Sinks it from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "11 seconds left in the first half. Lets it go. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Evan Fournier.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Dozier. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've got Evan Fournier. And it's Hall in at the 5, roaming the paint. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for the away team. Evan Fournier at the line for 1. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Fournier.
Fournier out there as a floor spacer, someone who's going to stretch out the defense and give everybody room to operate, make their jobs a little bit easier.
Fournier covering. Puts up a three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot.
Yep, up for the shot. Fournier knew that one was coming as he got knocked off, but the whistle blew.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Two shots.
Fournier hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Fournier covering. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. 17 points in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Ward in at the small forward. It's stolen away. To the paint. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 45.
Outside Fournier. Takes the 3. Goes back up. And it's Hall missing.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
There's a screen. Drains the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And the visitors call time here.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the middle. All sorts of time. It's good. Off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's a pick.
Home team foul. Coordinated. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
The floater. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. For the tie. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Ward. And he can't jam it through.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
They get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 9 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the 1st quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. 1:16 left in the third. Pass to Dozier. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the visiting team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock for the lead. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Tipped away. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. The three is up. The rebound by Hall.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dozier. Fournier covering, drives to the hoop for the tie. He nails it, and we're tied.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
That one drops for him. The home team calls timeout. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Evan Fournier.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands, but that's easier said than done.
He got it up, and that's not gonna go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And there's a 3-second violation.
That one stings there, hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Hall in at the 5. To take the lead, connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Inside, shot clock at 6.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Dozier. That three's off the mark. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Fournier, the pass to Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Dozier. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Clock at 6 to the paint. The shot. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The home team calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Who poked away, lays out. Here's Beaubois. Fournier covering. Pass to Dozier. Here's Beaubois. 4 on the clock. With the drive. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. They set the pick. Here's Hall.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Fournier to the inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. The shot comes out.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
1:06 left in the 4th. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Ward. Money.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Fournier covering. 6 on the shot clock. They set a pick. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
To the middle. Tipped.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokuševski. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Here's Ntilikina. From deep three-point land. That one doesn't go. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Fournier. Clock at 6. Here's Ward. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Ntilikina looking it over. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Pass to Pokuševski. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Ntilikina. Over in the corner, Brown. The tray. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Inside. Ward, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Parker left side. From past the arc, drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Milutinov. Pokuševski grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Bonga. Banked in off the glass.
Assistant, Frank Ntilikina.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Fournier. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Bonga. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Vezenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Ntilikina passes to Parker. The three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Covered by Parker. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Ntilikina. The kick out to Brown. Shoots it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
An active passer with good awareness. When Ntilikina spots the open teammate, he gets it to him.
Driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, over in the corner, Brown. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Pass to Vezenkov. Taken away. Pushing it up. Out to the wing. Here's Bonga. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bonga's got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now, here's Fournier, guarded closely. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Pokusevski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, that's blocked. Fournier against Brown. Outside Fournier. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Bonga, no good. Outside Fournier. With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Brown, Parker out there with Pokusevski, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better, bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is. Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Now, here's Fournier. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's Brown with the 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Fournier against Brown. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot's good from Fournier.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Ntilikina. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Started.
Outside Fournier. There's a good screen. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Ntilikina. There's Brown with the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. From deep. Traps in the tray. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. Offline with his 3. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. Screen by Parker. Here's Pokusevski, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2, Ward.
So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Nilikina passes to Parker. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 9.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
1:16 left to play here in the half. Going inside. To the wing on the left. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. That one's good. Vezenkov. Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter.
So explosive moving towards the basket. Nilikina is terrific at getting into the lane.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And they're on the break. Here's Hall. Got a hand on it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Parker surveying the floor. Over Ward. And that one's good. Parker's got 11 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Three-pointer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 4. And now thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Well, they're at 45%. Here's Nilikina. Brown outside. No good from outside. Here about 46% for the game. Brown out there with Nilikina. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokusevski. And it's Baga in at the 3 spot. Count that one. Here's Nilikina. The screen from Brown. Nilikina kicks to Brown. Here we go, all alone. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And the serious dunk to finish it off. Nilikina can't hit. Picked off in midair. Brown deciding where to go with it. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Bunga gets the bucket. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Pass to Vezenkov over Parker, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far. Nilikina passes to Brown. They set the pick. There's the triple, and he's good on the three ball. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Fournier for 3. Pass to Ward for 3, and the three ball is good. 10 points for him. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Nilikina. 6 points for him. And a missed layup. Here's Hall driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Fournier for 3. Krzyzewski grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Al Fournier, he's got 5 to shoot. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Bunga, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Brown, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fournier against Parker, and the foul on Pokuševski. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Fournier, fires for 3.
And a shrewd defensive player with great size is Nilikina. Effective at staying right with his man.
1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Up top, Brown. Lets it go with the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Fournier. Here's Ward, and there's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Nilikina. He has 6. Fournier pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Nilikina. Parker outside. No good on the triple. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. Here's Hall. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that one's good. Parker.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And as we end the third. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Here's Hall. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul. First team.
No good on that one.
At the line for your home team, Hall. Taking 2.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Ntilikina. Looking to get back on track here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing off that great vertical yet again. Ntilikina playing with power at the rim.
Here's Fournier, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And here's Brown outside, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Ntilikina passes to Pakusevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Puts up a 3. They get it again, and Parker stays with it.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Fournier. There's a screen. They swipe it. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words from the team during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Screen by Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Brown finds Parker. And the shot falls short this time. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Fournier for 3. Pakusevsky grabs the miss. Pakusevsky's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Screen by Parker. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Bangs home the trifecta. Parker's got 19 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Hall. Pakusevsky grabs the miss. Pakusevsky's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ntilikina passes to Pakusevsky. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Hall, and he banks in the layup. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that one, good. Hall's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Neely Kina kicks to Brown. Fires the three. Here's Pakusevsky. Parker with no one around. The three-pointer is right on target.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Hall, defended by Pokusevsky, and the foul on Pokusevsky. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And here's Fournier. Here's Hall, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
23 seconds left in the game. Here's Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. And it's Vazenkov missing. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Manecki. The rebound by Vezenkov. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Over to the wing. Fires the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Outside Fournier. Ooh, can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Launches a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Let's go with a three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just over a minute and a half in. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Manecki. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Fournier. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. He shoots it. Great look, but off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Ward. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gets the three to fall.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. No good that time.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that one's good. Fournier's got 5 now.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Pass to Manecki. Hey, puts up a three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Inside. It's intercepted. Driving in. From deep. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
The shot by Ward, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Manecki. "20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A deep 3. The shot off that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And the second... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Vazinkov in at the power forward position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shot from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Ward in at the 3. It's a one-on-one situation. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 9 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Going inside, and that one is hammered home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Maneki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Drops in the 3. Give him 8. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. To the paint. Stolen. On the break. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. The shot won't fall. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. There's the triple. Maneki gets the bucket. Maneki's got 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the visitors call time here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Hall. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And there's the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Vizenkov. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 5.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
To the right side. Wide open look. And he nails the jumper.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The 3 is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From the top of the key, Manecki with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Out to the right wing. A rebound by Hall.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Basket counts. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Manecki. Good on the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the first half now in the books. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Pass to Hall. Can't hit that one. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Hall in at the 5. Now here's Fournier. The D's right on him. Here's Ward. Uncovered. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ward's got 6.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Knocks it from distance. He's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Fournier. 20 feet out. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 3, kept alive. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Here's Manecki. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Fournier for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Vezenkov. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. It's a close game here in LA. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Fournier. And there's the screen. Shoots. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. 5 on the clock. Here's Manecki. Knocks down the long J. Manecki's got 11 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Fournier, the pass to Hall. Comes up empty down low.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Manecki. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Fournier with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From the arc. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Tries it from the top of the key. That one goes. Count it. Fournier's got 10 points here in the second half.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And 1:01 left in the third. On the tape, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Ward. No good there. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Manecki. Out to the wing. Shot is up. They get the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From downtown, counted from distance. Moneki's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fournier for 3. The shot misses. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to Moneki. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. Moneki's got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Ward in at the 3 spot.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
To the inside, Hall, the kick out to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away. That one no good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Poke loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the middle. To the wing, right side. From outside the arc. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The quick look, no good that time.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Fournier for 3. Sinks the tray. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the 17-footer goes down. Fournier's got 28 points for the game. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. There's the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Fournier for 3. He drops it from range. Fournier's got 31 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
They set a pick. There's the triple. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
To the wing on the left. No good on the three. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Vezinkov. Fires for three. Fires in the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
Team foul. 0. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. Fires from deep. The rebound by Vezinkov.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Offensive board. Hall. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, he nails it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Puts it up. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game! Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Ward passes to Hall. Outside Fournier. Pure from three-point range. Fournier's got 39.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot. Here's Hall. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Fires the 3, and Ward pulls it down. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. The shot by Fournier, no good. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Ward passes to Fournier. Gets the 3 ball to go. Fournier's got 42 in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the a strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. To the left wing. The three. A rebound by Hall. Going 2 of 3 from the perimeter so far at overtime. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. The shot no good. Gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Pass to Manecki. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stretch. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To tie it up. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
To the paint. Here's Hall. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer. Cash. And that one brings them within 1. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
The visitors with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2.
Evan Fournier. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
First free throw is good. And that brings them within 2 here. Good on both. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Pass to Manecki. Here's the pick. Misses the 3! And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
The home team calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. That one doesn't drop. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He takes it in. Here's Smits. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
A nice shot by Dozier.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Fournier. Inside. Here's the teardrop. The second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Evan Fournier has an innate sense of where the basketball is going to come off the rim. And if you don't box him out, he's going to take great use of it.
Drives to the hoop.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
To the inside. Out on his own on the break. Here's Courtney. And he dunks it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Outside Fournier. For the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dozier. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Outside Fournier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
You've got to be able to manipulate the defense in pick and roll. Fournier, nice job there.
To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Smits. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Dozier. 6 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Ward. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Courtney, the pass to Smits. This one for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Nothing on the board. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. No good. Shot missing. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Ward misses. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. 52 seconds left to play in the first. The shot's good from Fournier.
When you make a 3 on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
Here's Dozier. 6 points for him. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dozier's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Vezenkov. Fade away. The shot, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And as the first quarter... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it? Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Ward. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside Fournier. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Courtney. Down low. Lock at 6. Pass to Smits. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Courtney, who's guarded by Fournier. Smits, good.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Inside. Stolen away. Here's Smits. Pass to Dozier. They set the screen. He can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Took him no time at all on that one. Fournier's got 11 points.
Well, you love the shooter's mentality that Evan Fournier possesses, thinking of pulling up before he even makes the catch.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. .152 left now here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the break. Here's Fournier. Finished off the break. He's got 13.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Dozier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. Second shot opportunity. They get it back. Milutinov. And at last, they get one to fall.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
There's the three. Rebounded by Ward.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Milutinov. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 6 points.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Dozier. Down low. Here's Courtney. He has 6. And that one is hammered home.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
For 3, Fournier. That shot, no good. Brought it up. The shot off that time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Nice game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Dozier. Pass to Smits. To the paint. It's intercepted. And they're running. Here's Vezenkov. And the layup is good. Vezenkov's got 5.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Takes it inside.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Over to the wing. Launches a 3. He doesn't hit that one. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. From outside the arc, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The visitors with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Smits. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Jacks up a three. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Hip works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Fournier for 3. And that one is off.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Launches it. Fournier pulls it down. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silva says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
For 3, Fournier bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
There's the screen. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. That 3 off the mark. The fader. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Courtney, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's the pick. It's good from long range.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Floats one up. A nice shot by Dozier. Dozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. They set the pick from the arc. They get it back. Pass to coordinate from deep. That one misses. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Pass to coordinate.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's in there. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Takes the 3. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
To the middle. Puts the move on. He lays it in. 1 points in the game.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Outside Fournier. The putback. Misses the follow-up. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Dozier. Pass to Smits. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Fournier passes to Ward. Connects from three-point range.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Pass to Dozier. The three ball. The shot, no good. Here's Vazenkov. Offensive rebound. Ward. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1 spot.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Ntilikina. Picked by Pokashevsky. Clock at 6. Parker nails it from 3.
You know, that's what you love about Ntilikina. I mean, very unselfish and constantly looking to set up his guys.
Here's Ward.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Ntilikina.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Picked by Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Fournier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Here's Ntilikina. Pokashevsky, the pass to Brown. Here's the 3. On target from range. Brown's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fournier for 3. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Fournier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I think that just demonstrates how gifted Fournier is. I mean, at 6'7", he's really fast and gets to the rim quickly off the drive.
And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul. Brown looking around. Again, Brown missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fournier with the bucket.
You know, even when you think you've got Fournier bodied up, he still finds a way to slither to a score.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina to the inside. Here's Parker. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Pokashevsky.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Kick out to Brown. The 3 ball. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Fournier for 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Pokashevsky with it. And here's Brown for 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Outside Fournier. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Fournier's got 6 points.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fournier for 3. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defense.
Here's Pokashevsky, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Fournier saying, you sink one on us, I'm coming right back at you.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker, puts up a 3, and Ward pulls it down. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Zenkov, 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fournier against Brown. There's a screen, just 5 to shoot. An open look for Fournier. They get it back. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Pokashevsky. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half?
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by 1. Stay with us now as... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Launches it. The rebound by Zenkov. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 12.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Fournier. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, I love Fournier's fire tonight. Working hard to make a difference on the offensive end.
Here's Ntilikina. Still without a bucket. Hits the jump hook.
Super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here is Fournier. He's got 16. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Here's Ntilikina. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
For the away team, Frank Ntilikina. 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Fournier. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Zenkov. A good-looking shot from the wing. Zenkov's got his first points of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
He takes it in, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Fournier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, you can't sleep on the athleticism of Fournier. And this guy knows how to finish, and his dunks are done with style.
And here's Brown for three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul. Second.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2. Milatina.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Shots blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Minute 32 left in the first half. Ward. Blocked again! And they get it back. 4 on the clock. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Ward's got 8.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Parker, the screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ntilikina. From down in the low post, it goes. Ntilikina's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Ntilikina is skilled, really skilled at getting good position in the post. I mean, he uses his quick instincts and understanding of the positioning to score inside. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Parker, left side. Pass to Pokashevsky. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. This one for 3. The rebound by Bonga. Here's Ntilikina. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Evan Fournier
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at power forward. Here's Bunga. Pass to Parker. Fade away. No good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And there's a pick. Fournier for three. And the three-pointer goes. Fournier's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, you've got to corral Fournier on these pick and rolls. I mean, he just knows how to pick the defense apart if you don't.
Parker right side. Here's Pokashevsky. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Parker. No good from outside. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Driving in, blocked. Pass to Ward. And another shot. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bunga. Fournier covering. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Bunga's gotten his first points in this one.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Here's Parker. No good on the triple. The home team calls timeout. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Fournier. For 3. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Brown. Fournier covering. Here's Ntilikina. Connects from downtown. Ntilikina's got 13.
Man, good to see Ntilikina square up from deep. Has the size and touch needed to knock home these threes.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
And, you know, Ntilikina has outstanding height at the point guard spot. He's a big point guard, which really is an advantage in seeing the floor.
Ward's shot is good. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Fournier for 3. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Takes the 3. And Parker pulls it down.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 13. Up top, Pokashevsky. Shot from the wing. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. So it's the home team now, down by 12. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6 from the elbow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Parker, no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Oh, got that one up quick. Zinkow's got 8 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three. Parker, no good. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Fournier for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Pass to Brown. From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Outside Fournier. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bunga in at small forward. Pass to Ward. From 12 feet, and Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Count it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Ntilikina, the pass to Bunga. Here's Ntilikina. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And they pick up 2.
Excellent handles by Ntilikina. I would say they're late-day handles, not quite rush hour, but good at maneuvering when he needs to.
Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Brown, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's the Zinkov. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bonga, pass to Parker. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pokashevsky covering. Can't hit from in close. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
It's Brown on the wing. Fournier covering. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To tie it up. That one is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Brown. Yes!
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Fournier for 3. The rebound by Bonga.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's Fournier. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Brown against Fournier.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Pass to Manecki. Six to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Fournier for three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Kalinic misses the three. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Knocks down the three ball. Ward's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Second chance shot. Pass to Manecki. The three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. He's got 5. The tray. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the left side wing. Driving in. Pass to Manecki. Down low. And it's blocked. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Away team ball. Checking in for the away team. Number 12, Caden Evans.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
From downtown, Fournier pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here's Evans outside. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Outside Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Out left to the wing. Manecki gets the three-pointer to fall. Manecki's got 8.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From past the arc, that shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's all evened up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's the three. No good that time. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. For three, Fournier. Here's Ward. He has 5.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Both teams have it going here early. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Good. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Now, here's Fournier. Still yet to score. Cans it from downtown.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Takes a three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. 7 points in the game. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Team foul. 0. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 5. Good on the three-point shot. Fournier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now he's got the long-range motion going now. Fournier for 3.
Kalinic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Bone Boy. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Ward.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the wing right side. Shot from the wing, and the shot goes down. 7 points in the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the second quarter.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Goes up on the high post. Monecki misses. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the basket by Monecki.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 10. Over to the left wing. Stolen. And here's the break. Here's Monecki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. 20 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Fournier's got 12 in the game.
And Fournier looking to score early and often.
Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Bowling Boy. Still scoreless. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Good if it goes. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And the home team has possession. It's a 1-point game. There's the drive. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 10 points for him.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
The high post shot. The shot's good from Fournier.
Fournier, if he has a little bit of room, he's still an aggressive scorer, so the mid-range, no problem.
Shoots it up. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Puts up a three. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Boy gets the bucket.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Here's Vazenkov. Knocked loose. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Launches a three. Sinks the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Fournier. Shot to stop the run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
And the layup's good off the glass. Fournier's got 19 points.
Man, and Fournier took a beating that time.
Looking to end his cold spell. He takes it up and lays it in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Ward with the drive, and he can't jam it through. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Manecki. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Count that one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Driving the lane. And they'll get another chance.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Fournier gets a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Kalinic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 9.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:19 left to play here in the third. From past the arc. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutino.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Buries the long-range jumper.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 11 rebounds in the game.
0. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Shoots. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. Into the lane, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team. Ward. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
It's good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Outside Fournier. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. For 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Fournier goes in. And the shot is good. Fournier's got 21.
And Fournier has that ability to become a flamethrower.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Fires at the elbow. That one, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
No good from the wing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
For 3, Fournier sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Milutinov. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one at the line is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. There's the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Plays it up off the glass. 25 points in the game.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
On the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. He hits both from the stripe. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Right wing. Lock at 6. Offensive rebound. Pass to Manecki. Kalinic. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. To take the lead. It's in!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And he drives in. Three-pointer. Places one from 3. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for your home team.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. It's Fournier on the wing. The 3 won't fall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Outside Fournier. Puts one up from 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Dozier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Vizenkov. Wing shot on the way. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Launches a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fournier for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to the right wing. To the right side. Fires the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Cans it from the wing.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fournier covering. To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And there's the drive. Cuts off the pass. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Vizenkov.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. From deep. Nails it from 3. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They set the pick. Shoot from the baseline.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of looks very often.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line. gained position, but couldn't quite get there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Hall. He's off on the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he commits the intentional foul.
0. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
Line for your home team. Number 24. Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. With the drive, chalk up 2 there. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Up in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Hall in at the 5, roaming the paint. Inside. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And Hall gets it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 15. Here's Fournier. He has 7. Here's Hall. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The layup off target. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The home team calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. nails it from 3.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Pass to Fournier. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. That shot missing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
P.J. Dozier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And a big-time jam right there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Away team ball.
Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And there's the screen. Here's Fournier. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. He's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Drives to the hoop. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Hall gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
We've got 33 seconds left in the half. Out to the right wing. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
2 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Outside Fournier. Pass to Hall. Right wing. Here's Peters. Money from the wing. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Fournier covering. It's good. He's got 19.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Oh! Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Lets the three fly. It's not going to go for him. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Peters. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. The three is up. A rebound by Hall. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Tipped.
The ball goes to the away team.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Knocked away. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for 2. Number.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hall passes to Ward. Pure from 3-point range. Ward's got 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
There's a screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
From the wing. And he can't get that one.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hall. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Pass to Dozier. Clock at 6. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam to the paint. There's the steal. To the inside. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's a screen. Releases. Fournier with the bucket. 9 points in the game. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Fournier covering. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Evan Fournier.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Hall. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. The shake. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. He drops it from range. Peters has got 8.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shot clock at 5 from behind the arc. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That shot is off. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Over to the wing. And there's a pick. Here's Dozier. Buries it from 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Really left him alone that time.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No good there. 8 for 13 now.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the
First team foul. Shooting for the away team.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Inside. And it's Hall missing. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They set a pick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Down low. Here's Hall. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance. You pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 17-footer. And the jumper is good. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. Here's Peters. Poirier with the rebound. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Here's Fournier. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Floats one up. Fournier with a rebound. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Peters, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Fournier covering. Pass to Dozier. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Fires from way outside. Off